So as I just gotta wait for it to kick over. Okay, it looks like it's kicked over. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're live. Now we're live on YouTube. Welcome in, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, hello. I just watched Jimmy Fallon clips on YouTube. It's been a while since I've watched Smiling Friends. Actually, not really, because I watched the new season when it came out, which wasn't that long back. All right. No, get that fucking ground hum out of here. I hate this microphone. This microphone is fucking up and it keeps making a brrrr noise whenever it gets too close to this power cable. It's supposed to be shielded though. I don't know why. Whatever, man. Whatever, bro. We're not running a Hollywood production here. We're running a Twitch channel. Here, let's see real fast what we got. Yo, a helpful member of the chat. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. Appreciate ya. And Player Fs, thank you for the 100 bits. First ever Twitch dono to the best science YouTuber streamer on the planet. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. And Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Player Riz. Thank you, thank you. Thought that was just me. No, I don't know what's causing it. Trust me, I've tried to get rid of it. I will maybe just buy a new microphone at this point, honestly. I don't know. It's driving me insane. Also, did you guys see that we hit 80,000 subscribers on Twitch? Whoa! That's epic, as the kids say. That's freaking epic, as the children cheer. The fuck notification just popped up in my notification bar about Ahab Engineering and whale oil. Well, my friend, today we're going to be making a microcomputer powered by whale oil. Let me explain. So, this idea came to me because I'm turning down my BGM in my headphones. It's driving me crazy. This idea came to me because someone jokingly during the mayonnaise stream said, "Oh, you should make mayonnaise with whale oil, haha." And I was like, fucking whale oil? Do they even still make whale oil? And I started down the rabbit hole of trying to see if I could actually buy whale oil. Like the oil made from the fat of a whale. Whaling used to be one of the biggest industries in the world. But it peaked in the 18th and 19th centuries. Which, if you haven't noticed, is over a century away from current day. So, hasn't really been a thing for a while. Kind of fell out of favor like early 1900s. By like 1910, 1920, people weren't really buying sperm oil. They were buying like kerosene to light their lamps. So, yeah, the practice kind of died out, and it became something that you really only saw in, like Inuit tribes up in, like, way north, like, the Arctic areas, like northern Alaska, and off, like, I think off Prince Edward's Island in Canada, there was some people that do it, and a lot of people up way up, in no man's land. They did this in the Faroe Islands, I remember. A couple other random spread islands. It was like, it became something that wasn't really done commercially outside of very localized communities that were still into killing whales. And also, importing whale oil to the United States for a very long time has been basically impossible unless you're like, you know, a big laboratory or something and you like needed it for a sample. It's pretty tricky to get. It's not being commercially produced. In the late 70s, they passed an international law, and there isn't like someone who makes an international law, but there was a big push to basically ban whaling internationally. And I think the only big country that was doing it before that was Japan, who was doing it for meat more than they were doing it for fat. Anyway, my point is, You can't just buy whale oil. It's not being made anymore. It hasn't been made for a long time. So, for the last several months, while I've been thinking on this idea, I've been thinking, well, you know what would be really cool? Because I always do these series where it's like running Doom on the Baghdad battery, running Doom on a hot dog, whatever. Running a game on some alternative power source. And I was like, you know what would be cool is if we could game on a generator powered by whale oil. So I've been looking out for the last several months on eBay because occasionally an old bottle will crop up, and every single one that's cropped up that's sold in the last several months has been $300, $400, $500. And we're not even talking, you're not getting like a pint of it. You're getting like a little old, like 4-ounce bottle max. A lot of them, if it's in like a tin or something, it'll say partially full, but doesn't tell you how partially. And it's like, oh my gosh, I didn't think I would ever get any that actually hit an affordable rate. Until recently, this guy here, which is about 1 ounce of whale oil, went up for sale on eBay for $130. And I copped this. There ain't too many of them. It's a pretty small amount. We're gonna have to really be careful with it. This thing is estimated to be from around 1890 or so. So we're looking at about 130-year-old oil. This shit is likely from a whale species that is considered endangered at this point. If it was, I'm not sure if it came from Pacific. If it's from the Pacific side, then it's blue whale. They were going after a lot bigger ones there because they had different technology. I did some research on this. If it comes from East Coast, then it was probably a sperm whale or a beluga whale, which are not quite as endangered. But it is kind of wild that the animal that this came from died 130 years ago. It's also kind of wild that we're going to be using a power source that has a finite, limited amount of fuel left in the world. And once this is gone, it's kind of gone forever. You can't get more of it. So it's kind of a wild... It's a fascinating thing to me, is basically what I'm trying to say. Hang on. It's fucking... I forgot I had this flashlight dangling up here from a pipe. Haha, funny cum whale oil. Oh yeah, that's the other thing is when you're trying to search this shit on eBay, it's called sperm oil, not whale oil. I have to call it whale oil because Twitch doesn't let me put the word sperm in my title. It says that it likely violates guidelines for being inappropriate. And YouTube will massively deprio the video if it has the word sperm in the title. So I can't fucking say anything, man. But it's called it's called sperm oil because it comes from sperm whales. And we have this much of it. Oi, oi. Not sure how it's appropriate. I know, man. It's just some lamp oil, bro. I don't know what they could be on about. Yo, Hyonk T, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Mr. Prom. Nitty Thork, thank you for the $5. How about running Doom on a treadmill? The literal only reason I haven't done anything where I use a treadmill or an exercise bike to power stuff is because it'd be a pain in the ass to get it in and out of the basement. We are at... Everything has to come down a flight of stairs and then around like a 90-degree turn with not very much clearance. It's hard to get stuff down here. Getting the e-bike out of the basement was so horrible that if I do anything like that in the future, it's not getting built in the basement. I'll fucking do it in the garage, man. Born to sperm, forced to whale. Building ropes and bombs with whale oil. With the price I paid for this, and dude, I don't know, man. Maybe I'll keep an eye out to see if I can get more of it for future shenanigans. But it's not easy to come across. I can tell you this. Oh, hey, Rostarino, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. I can tell you this. I can definitely, because I was worried. So the guy had this, and he had it in a lot with a couple other bottles, and they were in a box that was very faded, but you could tell it said sperm oil on it. And he was selling the individuals. And I was very worried that this was literally just a guy putting some fuck-ass other oil in a tiny jar, and it wasn't going to actually be whale oil, because obviously this is all antiques, so you're dealing in what people say. But no, rest assured, when it came in, it smells like nothing I've ever smelled in my entire life. It smells like weirdly organic, but it doesn't smell like tallow or lard. Very slightly fishy. I don't know, man. It's weird. Does it smell fishy? Not like terribly, but very, very slightly. That might be like a that might be a placebo thing though, because it isn't like that fishy. Getting high on the whale supply. Would have been a shame to get snake oil instead. You know, I've tried to buy snake oil, like literal snake oil that was sold in 1910 as a health remedy before that became like the word for a scam. And I don't know, maybe we'll do something in the future with that, because that would be funny. He gave you fish oil? Trust me, I've smelled fish oil. It's not fucking fish oil. Fish oil smells like crazy fishy. It's not subtle at all. Went to an old whaling processing plant that's now a museum and it still stinks in there. Insane stream idea. Thank you, Genghis Crayon. I'm sorry, what did you change your fucking profile pic to? It's a whale outline and it says we're smoking sperm tonight. Yo, a go technically. Thank you for the $20. Holy shit. How many euros would it take to change a light bulb? None. They instead try to make a light bulb out of OSHA violations, illegal items, and alcohol. In front of a few thousand people. That would be freaking epic, as the kids say. Thank you for the $20. Jeez. Shifted Blocks. Thank you for the $2. You should try to make a Temu go-kart. That's, maybe not Temu, but Harbor Freight go-kart is on the roster as a potential. That's maybe more around springtime, though. Farid Jogel, thank you for the $5. Next stream idea, make your own whale oil using fresh blubber. Yeah, it turns out it's actually illegal to do that. Yo, thank you for the 6 myrtles. I appreciate you. Drink the oil, Mr. Slab. I'm not drinking the fucking $100 whale oil. Oh my gosh, dude. Now we know how to get rich. Nut the whale. Nut the whale? Black market whale oil? If you guys can find me a supply of black market whale oil, don't worry, I won't snitch. Yo, Antony, thank you for the $5. We smoking that Ahab pack. Hell yeah, brother. We're on that Captain Ahab design tonight. All right, so I guess the question here is, how are we gonna burn this oil and generate power? Well, I started running through the potentials of this. Lubing an engine with whale oil instead of like a proper like engine oil is an option, but that's not really running on it, right? Because you're not really like, you're not burning the oil. The oil is part of the operation. So that doesn't really do it for us. And I have no fucking clue how to break down a thick, viscous oil like this into like a a product similar to petroleum, where you can actually run it in an engine. Maybe you could do it like cooking oil, where you like add methylated spirits and then you can run in like a diesel. I don't know. I didn't want to try, because then you're basically fucking up your entire supply for a chance that maybe it'll run for like 5 seconds. Also, we don't need the kind of power necessary from something like a diesel engine. So it would burn the fuel way faster and waste a lot of the energy that's being put out by it. We only need a couple watts, because we're going to be running this whole thing. We're going to be gaming on microcomputer hardware. So this shit isn't going to be able to run a gaming PC. Mostly just because I can't be affording enough whale oil to run something as power intensive as a gaming PC. We're going to be running a microcomputer. In this case, a Raspberry Pi. Now, I started thinking in terms of efficiency. Okay. This is a Cana kit. This is a Cana kit very generously sent to me by one of you guys. This is like a new Raspberry Pi 5. Very nice. But I was like, okay, hang on a second. The main litmus test that we want to be able to do is run Doom. That's the big one, right? You want to be able to run Doom because that's like the fucking meme. And it was like, okay, we don't really need a Raspberry Pi 5 to run Doom. So I did a little research, and from what I found, and maybe you guys can fill me in more on this if I'm mistaken, but the older Raspberries used a little bit less power, just due to the fact that they didn't have as much hardware. This guy has like 8 gigs of RAM or something, which is ridiculous. So I've dusted out my old Raspberry Pi 1. This is the original Raspberry Pi from like 15 years ago. This is the original Raspberry Pi from like 15 years ago. And it's even got the composite output on it. And so I'm thinking this guy at load only draws like 5 watts or so on its own. I'm thinking we can go off of this. I'm thinking we could probably run it off of this guy. Got a 0. I do, but I don't have the 20 weird-ass, like, micro plug adapters necessary to run shit off the 0. What in the actual... Hang on. Like... I hate micro HDMI, but what the actual flying shit is this HDMI port on the 0? I don't have anything that even remotely looks like this. What the fuck is this? And I have to run all my USB peripherals through a fucking, like, USB micro, like, breakout? I don't have any of that. I have a 0. I don't have any of the shit to actually make a 0 run properly. I hate their stupid small connectors. Fuck you. I also hate the stupid small micro HDMIs on the Pi 5. They made this shit more expensive and they're giving me less connector? Fuck off. Aye, aye. Alright, hang on. I ignored it because I didn't want to go in the middle of my tirade, but Count Osterman, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to KZ Faith, Tudoric, Alex Hale, Mark Kumred, and Shiny Neko. Thank you so much. And Travito, thank you for the $10. They don't make whale oil like they used to back in the day. Truly, truly not. Yo, Taco Slut, thank you for the fresh T1. And Isaac13, thank you for the 100 bits. You could burn the oil to boil water and use the steam to turn an alternator. Yes. Then I have to build a from scratch steam engine. Now, in a future stream, I actually would love to build a tiny steam engine. I think that would be really cool. I think that would be a really cool project. But that's kind of like an entire dedicated thing that I would do like a stream where I build a steam engine, and then I'd do another stream where it's like powering this with whale oil. Right? You get what I'm saying? It's like, it's too much for one go. Alright, Shifted Blocks, thank you for the $2. I puff to brainstorm. I call it a smoke think. Okay. Salty Lobster, thank you for the 3 months? I think the sperm can handle that pie. Yeah, it should be able to. And Alchemy, thank you for the $2. Always glad for visits with us here at YouTube, sir. Thank you. Glad you like it. Anyway, what I settled on as the power supplier here, because I think it's going to be the most efficient use of the oil, where I think that it's gonna be using most of what we actually generate. And that is a Stirling engine, of which I bought a funny little science kit. Stirling engine, Master of Science, just to be cool. This is also going to double as a as a test of whether this Stirling engine kit is complete dog shit. I didn't get the cheapest one I could find. But this one is unique because it actually has a little gimmick where it has a motor that it turns on the flywheel, and then it says you can charge your phone with it. Which means it probably puts out at least a couple little watts. We could probably get this little Raspberry running off of it. We're gonna find that out soon. We'll go put it together and run some tests to see what power output we can actually get from it. Yo, the Cheese Man, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Stirling engines are awesome. Finally, whale-powered phone. Maybe I should have fucking made it whale-powered phone instead of whale-powered microcomputer. Fuck, man, I should have gotten an iPhone, an old iPhone for cheap, and made a whale-powered iPhone. We can still sideload into that potential for this project, brother. Oh, baby. This shit's in Chinese. That's how you know it's gonna be good. As I said, I got one of the better Stirling engine kits I could find. Let's see what we're looking at here. I think also I liked the idea of doing a Stirling engine because it kind of looks, it's a very like steampunk looking device. Like, look at this shit, man. Look at this. And it'll fit the fact we're using whale oil pretty well. Dude, that's actually fucking awesome. Hang on. It's so shiny, it's blinding the camera. The camera is literally... Whoa. The camera literally can't handle it, dude. Okay, wait, hang on. It might be like, do not turn when not engaged. Operation instructions. Stirling engine. Do not contact any part of the boiler and cylinder in heating process with hands. After usage, make sure the spirit lamps are completely smothered. Please tell me it comes with a little lamp. A little, like, alcohol lamp? Okay, hang on. This thing needs to be... Let me prop this up real fast. It's literally gonna blow out the image forever if I don't do that. They got some funny rules. Yeah, I know. Well, they can be a little, they can be a little particular, for sure. This model is not applicable to young children. Yeah, okay. Place. Okay. This is all just like, don't catch yourself on fire. Oh, and then the top that tells you how to boot it is in Chinese. Fantastic. Safe boot steps. Put engine model on the horizontal position. Slowly move the alcohol lamp under the head of the main cylinder of the engine model. Light the lamp in case of security. Heating 20 seconds. Then begin to gently turn the flywheel. Follow the starting direction shown in the figure. And then it shows a figure that has it facing this way, and it says spin it this way. Okay. During the whole process of heating, we should keep our hands away from the main cylinder. Guys, what do I do if I get something stuck in my main cylinder? Alcohol, sperm oil, close enough. If I get enough alcohol in me... No, I don't even know where that joke goes. I stopped being able to tell the difference. Do not lick the cylinder. You know, this tiny... There's an LED in this jar for some reason. This tiny little alcohol lamp with this string. Just saying, it's about the same capacity as the sperm oil container. So we might actually be so good right now. Do not be afraid of the nozzle. Now my hands smell like fucking whale oil again. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of the smell. It's not like, it doesn't smell like an animal, but it doesn't smell good either, if that makes sense. Alright. You know what I'm thinking? I'm trying to think of how to do the camera for this, because we really need the camera not the direct up camera. Maybe we should, maybe I should get the other one like I did last night, but have it up higher and then facing like a little more angled down. So it's kind of like, it's not like me sitting at the table, but it's showing more of like on a side view. Kind of. Here, hang on a second. Oh, Go Technically, thank you for the $10. Used to own a Raspberry. Mine wasn't fancy enough to be ran with whale oil. I had to use Vaseline to get mine going. Vaseline and a very nearby fire blanket. For a Raspberry or for a Stirling engine? Aye. James Matthews Jr., thank you for the $5. Supposedly, Fallout New Vegas Remastered is shadow dropping at 2 a.m. tonight. Are you going to Steam it? You might be able to get it running. Brother, I haven't heard about this at all. And I feel like this is like a, no, bro, they're gonna announce Half-Life 3 any minute now. Steam it. Bro wants me to Steam it. Holy shit. Just wait, bro. No, bro. They dropped a codified message that indicates this is definitely what's gonna happen. Yo, Al Kimmy, thank you for the $2. The George Clinton funk? Sorry, I am old. Oh, sorry, I'm not unk enough to know what the fuck you're talking about. Sorry, bro. I ain't that old. Not yet. Make it dirty so it's not too bright. Did that shit with the Oblivion remaster, but it got leaked like 10,000 times. New Vegas Remastered would cook. New Vegas Remastered would be like... I need to stop saying good 9/11 because I think people get pissy when I say it, but it would be like the good 9/11 for honest. It would be a mass celebration event at the very least. Alright, hang on. I'm getting my camera set up. Alright, now you get this angle, but you can also get this angle. Ooh. Fancy, fancy, am I right? Have you ever seen the tweet? Yeah, I've seen that exact tweet. Cosmo, don't worry. I know literally exactly to the letter of what you're talking about. Just wait for people to be like, streamer, I don't think you noticed this, but it's very reflective when it's this fucking brushed ass, like, like, contortion mirror. Just watch, it's gonna happen, bro. Every single time I do anything with anything remotely reflective, it happens. Streamer. Now, obviously, we don't have very much whale oil in stock. So, we're not gonna start shit off running on whale oil. We're gonna run on something not quite as expensive. And then once we've confirmed everything's working, then we'll fill her up and start our whale adventure. We'll start our delightful whale venture. Yo, Panna Jack's here. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, it's because the Fallout show season 2 finale is also dropping tonight. It usually drops on Tuesday. Ah ha ha! I can't imagine the type of people that would want to play New Vegas and the type of people who watch the new Fallout show are in, like, the same Venn diagram. But maybe I'm off, bro. Maybe I'm not on the grind. This proves the streamer looks like the potion seller guy. I'm not gonna lie, this is a nice looking little Sterling engine. Okay, hang on. I'm getting a candle to test this out. I think that's probably the best way to do it. It's probably the best way to do it without, like, you know, using the whale oil straight from the beginning. Tea candles are good? I don't know if I have a tea candle. How about this long-ass one? Here, hang on. I'll need to put I need to put something down so that it doesn't drip all over the thing. Alright. Let's see if we can get, well, actually, let me get the probes hooked up to the motor. So, this guy already has a motor on it. You can see it here. Basically, when the flywheel turns, it also turns this rubber band, which then turns the motor. And if you're not aware, a motor run in reverse is a generator. So it'll generate electricity from this. Probably not too much electricity, but we're trying to figure out how much exactly it's gonna be, or how much it's not gonna be. One of the two. I just remembered that all my alligator clips are fucking burnt because of the stream where I did the smoking steak with the magic blue smoke. I forgot about that. I forgot that I used like all my clips. I should buy new ones, honestly. Alright. I'll move this up just enough that you guys can see what the values are. Yeah, we're running a Stirling engine. Actually, I'm convoluting this fucking... Oh, we're stick a candle under it. But no, wait. We can just, I can just use alcohol in this. Because alcohol will evaporate, so I don't need to worry about it, like, not being able to evaporate out for the whale oil. At least I don't think I'll have that problem. Question for the real knowers out there. How much soot is it gonna fuck up my thing with if I use this isopropyl alcohol container instead of purely clear glass? Or instead of purely clear, like, fuel? Why not lighter fluid? I don't appear to have lighter fluid. Alcohol doesn't leave a residue? That's hog shit, because I've used this before and it leaves a thick soot. Could you cut the candle? Oh, wait, yeah, I could do that. Hang on, wait. Hang on, wait, you're actually so right. I don't care about these candles. Hang on. Do I have one that's already burnt down a little bit? I could much more easily cut that. That will leave much less soot than alcohol. Hang on. Yeah, I do have one though. Alright. I wish I just had a tea light. Would make my life a lot easier, but alas. That should work. What is a tea light? It's like a stubby flat candle. I don't really know how else to describe it. Alright. That's already sooting up the glass. Ah, come on, man. Alright. Let it heat up for a few seconds, it says. Begin to gently turn the flywheel. Yo, Smuggalana, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. We're trying to test out our mystical device. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, yes. Alright, we're testing out this Stirling engine and seeing how much power we can draw off of a dynamo connected to it, because eventually we're gonna get rid of this candle and replace it with a lamp full of whale oil. I have bought 130-year-old sperm oil because this shit is basically non-existent in current year. And we're gonna be burning shit from a whale that was alive at the same time as Abraham Lincoln. And we're gonna see if we can power a little computer with it. And by little computer, I mean a Raspberry Pi. We're gonna try and see if we can run Doom on whale oil. Here, I realized this was backwards. There we go. Dude, that's running, like, shockingly good. A calculator? Not this time. Alright, let's see how much current we can actually draw from this. So, I'm gonna try to put a load on it. I'll start with something pretty simple. I wish I had, like, a load bank. That would really make this a lot easier. Looks like we're pulling about 3.7, so we're gonna need a boost converter to get this thing up to USB voltage. But that's fine. I do have those. Let's get a, motherfucker. I just dropped that Raspberry Pi with the case on it, and it exploded. It exploded everywhere. Okay. Maybe the other way around? Oh, yeah, there we go. Science and sperm, let's go. And I just gotta say, it's called sperm oil, but don't get the wrong idea here. You can feel it physically lagging when I try to... Because what'll that be? At 3.5 volts over 100 ohms? That'll be pulling like 30 milliamps or so. We actually don't even need that. We don't even need 30. We only need like 10... Or no. We do... Wait. We only need like 10 watts to be able to pull this off. The rolling shutter is magic. Oh yeah, this thing looks like a blur in person, but I know that you guys can't see that. It is filling up this thing with wax. Ah, whatever, man. We'll get it out. It's moving faster in the frame rate? Yeah, it's going crazy right now. Here, let's watch the voltage on this as I add resistance to it, because I want to see what the voltage drop is going to be like. It's starting to slow down a little. I don't know if you can hear that. It's decently loud. You hear it faster than you see it? Yeah. No, this thing's going, like, fast as a blur. People say that they... I was reading up reviews to make sure I didn't fuck myself over on this. People say that they, run it for long periods of time just fine. It should be pretty well made here. Hope you guys like that noise, cuz... Probably gonna be doing that for a while. Now we gotta do some preliminary tests. Namely, are we gonna be able to run our Raspberry Pi on this thing? Alright. You can see that drop. Alright. It's picking back up now. When you add a load to the generator, it does actively push back. Lube it with the whale oil. There should be no lubricants involved in the main operating parts of this, unless this is just like completely fucking off. I can hear it slow. Yeah, you can tell by the noise. Yo, Ethical Crab, thank you for the $5. Just finished the skin flute video, and I hope your neighbors know how absolutely generate you are. Bless up, madman. Never change. I don't think they know anything, but and let's hope it stays that way. Thank you so much, though, brother. Also, Go Technically, thank you for the $2. How much pie could a pie eat if a pie could eat pie? Real questions for the ages. I just realized it's losing power because the flame's getting further away as the candle melts down. I do have replacement tubes, by the way. I have replacement tubes, so if this thing gets so sooted that you can't fucking touch it, or like that it's actively hurting the performance, not only can we clean it, I do have an extra. Wonder if the soot makes it able to extract more heat. No idea, but that candle was left, it fully blackened it. Aye. Let's see, what power are we pulling if we're able to sustain... let's see. Run my calculator real fast on this guy. Times... Are we currently making a sex toy? No! It's not a sex toy. No, this is for... How long do you think the whale oil is gonna last? Honestly, I think we'll have enough to run this until, like... I think we'll have enough to run this for a while. Several minutes, at least. Alright, hang on. Let's actually power it down. And it should... naturally power down now. This was just a like dry test to make sure that the thing worked. It has like a notable buildup of soot on it. That works crazy well though. Like holy shit, man. Yeah, you have to beat the game before the oil runs out. Clean it with the alcohol. I will once it cools down. I don't want to hit it. I don't want to thermal shock it and break the tube. That would suck. Ethical Crab, thank you for the $2. Degenerate. Don't worry, bro. I knew what you meant. He's gonna beat it with oil. Shut up! There's literally no way to talk. This project, some projects I'll be like, haha, the joke is that it's like penis. The joke is that it's like sex. This project is not like that. This project, I just thought it was cool. But literally, it's impossible to talk about any aspect of it without the words oil, sperm, shaft, tube. It's fucking concocted in a lab to just lead to euphemisms. Aye. Yo, Go Technically, thank you for the $5. If you went back in time and did this stuff, you'd give the medieval peasants anxiety attacks for years. Anxiety attacks? They'd fucking launch themselves directly into the modern era. Yo, dude, look how you can build an engine. That's fucking awesome. Who up wiping the soot off the cylinder. Okay, wait. Oh, that didn't even need alcohol to clean up. That cleaned up pretty easily. It's just kind of on there. It's just kind of chilling on the surface. Now see, and now, when I did shit with the alcohol, when I made an alcohol fire that left soot, that soot stuck to everything. It was fucking impossible to get rid of. This one's pretty good. Rub that tip. See, I'm telling you, man, there's no way. Glad you built a dab rig like people suggested. I need to look up what a fucking dab rig looks like, because you guys are always referencing stoner technology that I've simply never seen before. What the hell is a dab rig? Is it like a crack pipe, but bro, we definitely don't have a problem? Like, is that what it is? Because it's for like oil or some shit, right? It's a little glass bubbler. Oh, okay, it's a crack pipe. But no, bro, I don't have a problem. I just have a little crack pipe. It's a quartz glass bowl connected to a regular bong. But you light the bottom of the bowl to burn the oil and then huff it? The crack pipe allegations are not looking too far from you, brother. Look, dude, I don't think smoking weed is like something you could totally do casually without it being like a crazy addictive thing. That said, those like TikToks where the person's putting like the fucking THC crystals in like a bed of the purplest shit you ever seen in your life, and then they're putting like the oil in there, and they're like packing like 5 bowls of that and ripping it all at once. Those guys have a problem. Those guys have a fucking problem, because that's crazy. Maybe I'm just being unk. Just smoke the leaf, bro. That shit already easy to use. That's a dab rig. That's the crazy shit then. I'm not getting that. You denying smoking weed so hard makes me think you smoke it a lot. This would be like me going to work in Ohio, of all places, being like, yeah, I don't drink beer. Yeah, I don't really get why people are so into it. Like, dog, I'm literally in the safe space. I can be like, so we're getting drunk again tonight, boys? Because it's like the place where everyone drinks. Likewise, I am in a fucking Twitch chat. If I smoke weed, I'm gonna be like, yo, we blazing up again, brothers? Because it's literally like all you guys are stoners. So what's the problem? Can't get the... Digby, you fucking came in and immediately started tech supporting me? Bitch, there's no problem. I'm setting up another test rig to make sure I can get... to make sure I can actually power something off this. It literally worked. I just turned it off so that it didn't... to give it a little bit of a rest. Alright. What we're gonna need is a little bit of a boost converter. We're gonna need a boost converter to get the 3-something volts that comes off of this into the 5 volts that I need to power our Raspberry Pi 1. Let me pick up my exploded Pi 5 that I dropped on the ground. Good God, man. Knocked the heatsink off of it. It got fuzzies all over the little adhesive pads. Motherfucker. Crackhead experiments are a stoner magnet. The stoners, I don't want the stoners to think that I'm dissing them because they're like literally my target audience. Alright, hang on. I was looking, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, I think this is the fried one that I exploded. We need one that's a little different. Also, I don't want one with a display on it because that is going to draw extra current that could be going to the main board. I think we're gonna have to yoink it off of something else, but that's fine because I got a lot of something else's. Here, hang on a second. Go salvage this real fast. Alright. Here's our little boost module. So using this guy, we should be able to get this guy up to a nice stable 12 volts. I'll test it with a, yeah. I'll test it off the power supply first. Just to make sure. Also might need calibrated, but it's probably already set for 5 volts because that's basically what I use these for is as a handy little 5 volt regulator. Alright, there we go. 5.3. Oh no! Oh no! Does this not boost? Ah, shit. This isn't a buck boost. Once it drops below 5 volts, it won't boost it up to 5. Shit. Hang on a second. This isn't the only power modules that I've got, trust me. Let's try one of these little guys. What's wrong? What's wrong is that we need more voltage out of this than we're able to get with this. Alright, hang on a sec. I'll read the receipts here in a second. Just let me, run these real fast. This guy is so small. Do you see this? Depth of field is really fucking with me here on this camera angle specifically. When I switch to the top camera angle, now you gotta contend with the fucking light of God. There we go. But it is a little easier for you to see the testing stuff, so we'll use this one for now. .2, and then if we bring that down, that's small. It is small. Hang on. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to move the little thing. Is that as low as it goes? Surely not. That is as low. Okay, well this won't do either. Fuck, I am gonna have to use one of the bigger ones that I was hoping I wouldn't have to use because they draw a little more power because they have a little display on them. Is this the one that's fried? We'll find out real fast. Because if it's not, it'll light up. Oh, wait, I think this one isn't fried. It's making a wild-ass noise, though. Hang on. Turn the lights out on this one. I actually don't have to connect this to the voltmeter to be able to see if it's taking to it or not. Wow, it's dark as hell now. It's a coil line? Yeah, from the little inductor coil. The fact that it has that on there is what partially makes me think that this one has the boost. If it doesn't, we can get a little creative. Don't worry. Don't worry, all is not lost, trust me. Especially because at the end of the day, we could swap the whole ass motor that we have on this board with something else. Which is really the ultimate solution. Alright, let's see if we can... Okay, this one does work. This is not the broken one. 3.9. Hang on. Hang on. Does this one let me boost it? To 5 volts? Dude, I think it actually does. I don't know if you guys could see that. But it's absolutely letting me boost the output. It also thinks the input for some reason is 4.3 when it is absolutely not 4.3. Wait, what's the turn on voltage for this? 3.0? Oh my gosh, we're gonna be really edging it. Maybe this isn't actually working, and I thought it was, but I think that maybe the... Yeah, no, man, it actually is input voltage dependent, motherfucker. Shit, we're gonna have to cut back. We're gonna have to use something else. What is even like... Probably none of these are buck converters, except for my higher voltage stuff, probably. Get out of here. Get out of here. The Timo boost converter. That might also work. Alright. Musk Much, thank you for the 6 euros. I appreciate you. Thank you. You inspired me to get back into crackhead engineering. I transitioned my project from idea to breadboard to PCB while watching you. Dude, that's awesome. Hell yeah, man. Melaruby, thank you for the 100 bits. Slab, I made a little sticker based on last night's stream and posted it in the art channel. Also, a dab rig is literally just a regular bong with the percolators to filter the smoke through water, making it less harsh. The quartz glass is used to withstand the high heat. This sounds like it's cope for using the weed crack pipe. Also, I'll check out the art channel. Thank you. Shamu Plays, thank you for the 200 bits. I smoke alcohol and drink weed, snore heroin, and inject crack. I am built different. And by different, I mean wrong. Trash Panda, thank you for the $5. I don't trust that all of these are about weed, dog. I don't trust THC wax with the glass rigs. Bong with specific mole are colorful. A go technically, thank you for the $5. You should see if your voltage thing can run Doom. My multimeter? This shit's from Harbor Freight. I don't think it can hardly run the software that's on it. Ethical Craft, thank you for the $2. A soldering iron and a bong. That's a dab rig. Okay, that does explain it a little better. Transition with Transformers? I can, but I think that it might actually be easier to just lock in a different motor on this guy. Okay, what are we running right now? We have a little pulley on a smooth shaft. Here, hang on. I'm trying to be nice with this. Look how fucking pretty this thing is. This is like meant to be a delightful like little desk piece, right? So I want to be pretty gentle with it. It's all this nice milled metal. Don't fucking lose my bolt. There we go. So if we pop this guy off, we should be able to swap this with another motor that might be able to give us the voltage we're actually after. Because we can deal with, like, load shifting, but we need the proper voltage to be coming through. Otherwise, we're also gonna lose power in the conversion otherwise. I'll put these back on here just so we don't lose them. Because there are screws under here. Okay. Alright. This is our little motor. You can see it has a piece of foam tape on top to really secure it. And this little pulley sits, which was probably friction pushed onto the shaft. Let's see what else we got. Because I'm willing to guarantee you that this is a 3 volt or like a 3.3 volt motor. Because the output voltage tends to match your input voltage limits, but that's not always necessarily true. Because it's based on the windings of the thing. Let me see what we got on as far as like motors in this weight class, right? Time to get out the big floors. Aye. Yo, go technically. Thank you for the $10. You're using whale oil to run Doom on an old Raspberry Pi? They had microwaves running Doom. If you can get everything to work, you might be able to have the multimeter run Doom great. It's more the fact that the requirements for getting hardware to run Doom are that you have to actually be able to program them. The chip on the multimeter is like, it's under like a blob of epoxy. It's not there for you to fuck around with. I'm no Giga Genius, I can tell you that right now. Here, we could try this guy. But I don't know if he's gonna be wound in such a way that he that he works better. But we could try him out. We could also try 3D printing. And it wouldn't take very long to 3D print given how small this is. We could try 3D printing a smaller pulley so that it turns the shaft faster. which may step our voltage up pretty decently. Shouldn't say considerably. Ooh, this container smells good. It's that fresh circuit board smell. I don't know, man. Smaller unit, faster and more... I'm not reading the rest of that. What about a bigger wheel? A bigger flywheel? I'm not fucking with the flywheel. That thing is, like, balanced. That flywheel is balanced to be on this. I mean, I guess, technically, you could increase the part where the rubber band goes on to be a little bit bigger. It's a lot easier to change this than it is to change that. That's my thoughts on it, at least. Yeah, I just shift that in a little bit so it stops blinding you. Like, I'm trying to work with what we've got as best I can, while also trying to test some alternatives here. I found one alternative motor. I know I have more. I'm just digging around for it. I don't keep DC motors quite on hand because they don't get used that much. I found another of the exact same one. Not quite what we're after. Alright, wait, I found something else useful. Hang on. Ah! I found the chopped off end of a micro USB. That's gonna actually be useful because we need to connect to a micro USB on the Raspberry, and here we can wire it directly. Aye, aye. Alright, let's see what we can actually do here. Let's see what we can actually do. We can... These have the same shaft diameter. This one's a little bigger around. So I don't know. Maybe that one is the more powerful one. I feel pretty stupid if I went through all the trouble of yoinking the pulley arrangement off this thing and then put it on another motor and the other motor was worse. But I guess this is how experimentation happens. Oh, okay. It's not that hard to remove. It's not like gonna fuck it up kind of thing to remove it. It's very important that we keep this as balanced as we can. Too. I don't want to have the issues with it throwing the belt like we had on the... well, that was because we used a chain on the gas power generator thing. Aye, aye. Yo, Ethical Crab, thank you for the $5. According to the Pirates of the Caribbean on Stranger Tides, the film of all time, whale oil burns like the gods. We're gonna find out. Impressed that you quoted the least good Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Yo, Duriel, thank you for the gift sub to G-Flan. And Jose is not cool. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. The motor needs a big wheel so it spins extra fast. This flywheel is spinning the shaft of this motor to turn it into a generator. You actually want this to have a smaller wheel so that it doesn't spin as fast. Or, sorry, a smaller wheel so it spins faster, rather. Aye. I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it. Went through great lengths to get it, so it must be good. Are you talking about the whale oil right now? I have the whale oil here. We're gonna find out real fast. If it's not good for powering microcomputers, what could it possibly be good for? Everyone's all, oh, you gotta get organic stuff. Oh, you gotta get renewable resources. Bro, we gave up whaling. That shit was renewable as hell. Whales just grow back. What were we doing, man? We had this shit figured out ages ago. Anyway, thank you for coming to my environmental talk. Yeah, like all the other Scientech category streamers, they're like smart people. Like they talk about like science news and bio and shit. This is why I don't. Because I'd be the fucker, bring back whaling. They'd be like, nah, actually, I don't think you should do that. I don't think that should happen. Does the whale oil smell bad? Yeah, it does. It stinks. They grow back. They do. Or, you know, more of them grow. Not the same whale grows back. What kind of fucking charity are we running, bro? Look, man, all I'm saying is asbestos is a really good fire prevention tool. Which is true, by the way. It actually is like, it's maybe one of the most goated fireproof materials of all time, and we fucking killed it. Because what, some kids ate it? The same whale could grow back if he was a Giga Chad Alpha. The seething whalelet would never grow back. You can still use it in exceptional cases? Oh, you mean exceptional cases like not wanting to die in a fire? Excellent. We really just be discovering miracle materials, and now we're like, no, bro, we can't use it anymore because people, like, died using it. Oh, it kills people. Come on, man. Come on, man. This shit had good material properties. Why does no one ever talk about the material properties and advantages of using asbestos? Whale cells upset about whale oil. Whale cells will not stop seething about the use of whale oil. When I was... Okay, this is unironic. This is not part of a bit, but when I was in high school, I had friends on Skype. I had internet friends that I would talk to on Skype occasionally, and one said person was... He lived in the Faroe Islands, which are like these little podunk islands between like Iceland and the UK. And he was very adamantly pro-whaling. Because apparently the Faroe Islands' primary, like, industry before it got, like, basically internationally banned was whaling. But then every other country was like, we're not gonna keep trading with you if you keep fucking whaling. So he was the most modern person I know. He was very, very predominantly pro-whaling. Is the engine a diesel? No, it's a Stirling engine. It runs on a little external heat source. I guess you could burn diesel fuel, but it's not a diesel engine. Alright, hang on a second. Dude, it's blind in the camera again. Alright, I have jerry-rigged a new motor in. This one might literally run worse. I do not fucking know what it's gonna do. Literally no clue what this stupid thing is gonna do. Hopefully, though, it doesn't fall off the flywheel like it's trying to do right now. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see if we can hit a higher voltage threshold on this guy than the last time. Or if it's going to be lower, which would be the ultimate bullshit. Yo, Fetus Enchilada, thank you for the 333. How many hope you have a whale of a time gaming jokes have there been? None, but I gotta say, the term whale of a time, it has never been used by a real person for anything other than a whale pun. Like, it might be one of the only terms that exclusively exists for the sole, like, random niche use of whale puns. Anyway, Ethical Crap, thank you for the $10. Attention, if you or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Yeah, those ads played everywhere, and the propaganda scared everybody. Psh. Alright, hang on. Let's blaze this fucking toilet. Alright, we need the flame to be a little bit bigger than that. Hang on. Hang on. Maybe we don't, actually. Let me just chop off another piece of candle. Yeah. I think that's probably better than trying to make it work with this little dinky-doo ass. There we go. Melt the wax at the top a little bit to get it started. Alright, hang on. This shit ain't. I'm gonna end up burning my finger trying to do this shit. Motherfucker, is it too tall? Come on, bro. Oh my gosh, I made it too tall? Oh no, wait, it's lit, it's lit. It's lit all right, am I right, fellow kids? All right, let's get that. Once it gets hot a little bit, we should be able to get it going. I'd krill for one, but they all blow. Shut the You know what, I can't even be mad. Yeah, sure, bro. Hit me with your fucking whale dad jokes. Oh. Needs to get a little hotter. Alright. Let's get it going. Let's get up to speed. Let's go, baby! Alright, stop shaking like that. That's scaring me a little bit. Motherfucker! 2 volts? Is it shit lower voltage than the other one? What are we hitting a high of 2.5? Oh, come on, bro! It's slightly unstable, but hang on. Someone ages ago gifted me this tungsten cube, which has little purpose other than being a tiny, dense paperweight. Let's put it right there. Helps stabilize the thing. It's going super fast now, yeah. But, alas, it has not increased power output at all. In fact, it's actually decreased power output slightly. Motherfucker. Shit. Or sorry, not power output, it's voltage, specifically. We just need 5 volts, bro. Unless there's a way to power a Raspberry off 3.3, then we can maybe go for that. I'll look it up, but I feel like it needs 5. I feel like 5 volts is the minimum that it needs to run off of. It's perfect to actually just put 2 in series. You know, the wild thing is that might not even be like a horrid idea, is putting 2 motors on the same flywheel. What if we 3D print a tinier pulley for this side of the wheel? It'll take like a couple minutes to print. 5 volts, 700 milliamps to boot. You want to play on 3.3, but it'll downclock and might not work particularly well. Well, let me tell you right now, brother, we're going to be running things on pretty limited power as is, because we're having to power it by a fucking whale! So we're going to have some compromises that we're making for the sake of whaling to maintain as an industry. It is an OG Pi. It is a Raspberry 1, because this one uses less power. And a full-size SD card, which I find quaint. Funny and hilarious whale pun. Alright, hang on a second. Hang on. A whale that has been dead for over a century. Perhaps. Perhaps it has, in fact. Alright, hang on one second. I'm looking this up. I already did research on this, but I want to see... Okay, hang on. Luna Eclipse, you're like the 7th person to say Dishonored reference? What do you mean? What in Dishonored uses whales? Alright, hang on a second. What is the power draw of a version 1 Raspberry? Okay, the Raspberry Pi Model 1 draws around 200 milliamps while idle and can go up to about 700 milliamps under heavy load. Dishonored is good. Dishonored is whales. Whale oil is a magical everything oil in the world of Dishonored. Okay, that answers my question. Time to reveal your second Sterling engine. We might need to charge a battery with this thing and then have it fucking turn on with the battery. Did you lube everything? Don't worry, bro. Everything being used here is lube. Hey, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. I didn't expect that we would have trouble getting this much power. The Pi 01 is like 100 milliamps. Why is Cookie Clicker frozen? Because your mom's a fucking bitch! Alright, hang on. Would have better luck powering an STM32? Well, what I'm looking right now, what I'm looking for right now, and I know you guys are gonna be like, why'd you not consider this? But I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, okay? I was hoping it would not come to this. But I was looking up, can I run this on a Pi Pico? Which uses way less, way less, power. Can we hook up the calculator? Oh, that's so last ditch. That is literal last ditch effort. The calculator always works because it uses barely any power. I don't want it to have to come to that, though. I don't want every running Doom on this to be running the Doom calculator version. I want to run a better fucking version of Doom. Dude, how does this even fucking run? What is the circuit that this guy's running on? A Pico would work? I'm trying to figure out how he's making the Pico output video. That's what I'm trying to determine here. I just remembered when I was trying to run a program at work, I was missing a DLL file called Nutsock DLL. Just had to share. What kind of nonsense we up to? We're trying to play Doom on a Sterling engine powered by whale oil. Oh my god, wait. Dude, do you know what I think this is using as its output? Holy shit. Hang on, I'll get that in a second. I need to lock in for just like a second. Is this doing raw VGA output? I think this is it's oh my gosh, yeah, it does have it does have a capability of doing VGA out. A Bitbang DVI VGA. Oh my gosh, we'd have to wire this shit up. Cause I don't have a breakout board for this, brother. I'm just trying to figure out how involved this is. Dude, I can't believe this actually has output. you just VGA out, and then for the input, it has... Is it keyboard input? How does it do keyboard input? I could switch over and look at this if you guys want to see it. But it's not that interesting. We can do composite with 7 resistors. Wait. Can we actually? Hang on. Pi, Pico. Also want to know what the power draw on this thing. It can output composite video using a resistor ladder digital to analog converter. Oh my gosh, it's like the old... I used to do this with the propeller chip. Holy shit. Holy shit. Using a ladder of 3 20 ohm and 180 ohm resistors, you can have a fucking... That's awesome. All right, hang on. What's the code for this? What's the code for this? I don't want to do all this trouble of building this shit, and then it turns out... Oh, wait, here we go. No, that's just the JSON settings. Where is this? I should have just known that this thing would have power issues. Every time we do some jackass, like, janked together motor system, there's always, or like generation, like power generation, there's literally always not as much current that we can draw as I want to be able to draw. It basically happens every single time. First, let's switch us back to the old motor. I'll go through these in a second. Where are we at right now? We're trying to stabilize our power output. This is like doing dabs, but electronics. I swear to God, if you guys are just rage baiting me, actually. It's not a dab rig. It's a Stirling engine. It's a noble device, not stoner crap. Are you gonna 3D print something? I don't think I will, actually. I think what I'm going to do instead... One, friction fit this guy back onto this shaft. I think that maybe I was trying to mess up a good thing here. This motor is not shareable. Let's see if it can boot a Pi Pico. Oh my gosh, I have to keep fucking rearranging. This is why I have the other camera angle. It blinds the camera. It fucking full blast glares the camera. All right, hang on a second. Is this actual whale oil yet? No, I'm testing it still. I want to make sure everything... That little thing of whale oil is so expensive. I want to make sure, and it's also like a finite supply type of item. I want to make sure everything is working before we start running this shit on whales. Okay? Okay, hang on. What was I looking up? I was looking up something I needed. Oh! Making sure I can actually... power this. Can operate between 1.8 and 5.5 volts! Let's fucking go. Bless the fuck up. Oh, and current use 18 milliamps to 95 milliamps max. Oh, bless up. Okay, this should be able to power this. Okay, okay. Let's get our, we'll have this guy out again now that I've replaced it, just to make sure we're getting the right power output again. Here, let me read the receipts real fast. Duriel, thank you for the 100 bits. Whalesbone, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To N3O Wheezy, Valerie, Sailor Mayu, Parkour Peter, and Percolator Benny. Thank you so much, dude. Force087, thank you for the Prime sub. Fetish Enchilada, thank you for the 333. If the oil came with the whale bones, you can make yourself a whalebone corset. In no world would the oil come with the whale bones. You think the fucking gas you put in your car comes with the dinosaur bones? Fry a french fry in the whale oil or no balls? I'll take no balls over wasting all my fucking valuable ass whale oil. Thank you for the $2, Val Stinks. That said, if I'm gonna keep my watch that I have on eBay for it, if someone puts up a much larger container, frying stuff in whale oil would be like a great stream. Venus Enchilada, thank you for the 333. How much whale oil do you even have? Like an ounce, maybe. I don't know the Ohio weather, but it was used in World War II for trench foot. If you have extra, also margarine and lube. It was used for trench foot. I don't have trench foot, so I can't test that one out. Amber Rosen, thank you for the 100 bits. Being pro-whaling reminds me of how the Lucas Oil founder was super enthusiastic about puppy mills. What the fuck? Fantastic. There's some interesting people out there in the world. We share the world with interesting individuals. Whale margarine? I'm not gonna make whale margarine. I have a higher chance, something that I've wanted to do, but I don't think I have the means. I don't think... I've looked into the process, and it's like, I don't think I could ever get it to the point where it's capable on a small scale. I would love to make Hitler's coal butter. He was very enthused by the idea of making butter out of coal. I do not know why. He was enthused about other things too, though, so, you know. There's some whack shit going on there. Yes, there's a German scientist that invented the ability to turn 40 pounds of coal into 1 pound of butter. And at the time, this was seen as a great source of a potential food shortage. Video would get demonetized as soon as the title is set. You're so right. They couldn't handle the truth. They couldn't handle the sauce. There we go. Alright, let's get this guy going again. Make sure we can get up to standard here. Whoop. You basically just keep trying to kickstart it until it eventually gets hot enough that it can actually go on its own. You'd have to title it Bad Mustache Man Butter. You would title it like Forgotten. You would title it like Making Butter Out of Coal like it's 1945 or some shit. And then you have some allusion to the Mustache Man in the thumbnail. But it's honestly a whack enough idea that you wouldn't even need to rely that much on that part of it. Alright, there we go. Let me put the tungsten cube on it to weigh it down again. Combining all my expensive desk trinkets that I own into one conglomerate. It's beautiful, though. I love this. 3.5. Okay. That's about where it's going to stabilize at, I think. I have a lot of these Raspberry. These are Pi Pico W's. Here, I've got one that already has... Okay, no, wait. Actually, this doesn't... I was going to say this already has the pins on it, but not actually. This slight voltage instability shouldn't actually fuck with it too much. Let me pull up my pinout so I can see where the voltage in is. V system. There we go. Okay, so it should be this guy up near the top. Let's not blow up our Pi Pico. If this guy turns on, there is an indicator LED on it. So if it turns on, you should be able to tell. And we'll see if the load lags the thing. We are also making losses with the fact we're powering this on a candle. I think the whale oil might burn a little bit hotter. Hang on, wait. Two points, 3.6 right now. Hang on, hang on. Oh wait, I literally plugged ground into the wrong hole. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh no! Dude, how little power does this run on? Load applied. This shit is only running... This shit should only be drawing like a few milliamps! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need a capacitor on it at least. Maybe there's a voltage spike that's fucking it too. Alright, we're getting a little hopeful. We're getting a little hopeful here. Before we have to start resorting to desperate measures. Did we fry the Pico? I don't think we fried the Pico. I think it's not able to supply enough voltage for the Pico. Unplug this. Oh no, brother. Oh, come on, bro. We are getting fucked right now. Okay, hang on. Whales have had it too good for too long. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Hang on. We have other options. We have other options. I'm not resorting to the fucking... I'm not resorting to the calculator again, bro. We need something else. It's also losing speed because the candle's burning down more, which is a factor. Oh my gosh, dude. Grok, how do I fix this? Isn't the soot isolating the glass? Yes, that will fuck with it. That is gonna fuck with it for sure. What happens if I hit this with the torch? I don't want to explode it. I think that might be too aggressive of a heat, even if I was, like, kind of far away from it. Suck the soot off the tube. I spoke with Grok and we think burning whales is unethical. Alright, hang on. Ah! This thing is cool, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it is kinda cool. We just gotta get a little more clever about how we harness power from it, because... Well, not even harness power from it, how we're using the power that we can get from it. Because, man, does it not take much for it to start slagging. Okay, 1 second. I gotta take a giga piss. We got a couple options. One is we can use this to charge a battery, which would still be in the rules. It's still legally, like, doing it because all the electricity would be coming from whale, but we'd have to fucking work fast. I prefer it to work live. The other option that I'm thinking of. This uses so little power, or this desires so little power, but we are able to get about 3.3 volts out of it. We could run... I have a bunch of old parallax propeller chips, and we could run one of those with video output, which runs at, like, insanely low power, like, just crazy low power requirements. And that might do it, because it has the ability to do composite out, is my main thing that I'm thinking about there. Would require a slight bit of engineering, even. I could use an old vape battery. Propellers are easy to fry. Yeah. The PLL is very fragile on them, if I recall correctly. on. Take these guys off for now. I want to see, I'm curious if this one is an old fried Pico, because the light doesn't come on. And normally with these, the lights come on. Not sure. Not really sure. This is powered off of the main. It literally draws so little power that it doesn't even fucking show up. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, wait, yeah, now it oh, okay, I'm seeing... Yeah, it's blinking. It's booting up. It's drawing about 70 milliamps. So this thing cannot handle 70 milliamps, then. I mentioned this before, but I have about 4 tablespoons of sperm oil for sale. You could fit a couple French fries in that. Yeah, what's your price on that, brother? Think you had a bad connection? No. If you notice, when I connected it, it physically slowed down. That's because the motor is coming under load when you actually connect it to a circuit that's drawing current. So it's literally has to be connected because it's slowing down due to being connected to the circuit. What are you, fried chicken and whale oil? Stop asking me when I'm gonna do other shit with the oil. I don't know. Coming under load, you say? Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna explode. Holy shit, let's see. So it's stealing electrons, huh? Oh, so no explosions today. Stay tuned! I'm gonna fucking explode if I get asked one more time if I can fry something or eat the whale oil. The answer is I'm not opposed to the idea, but that is not the purpose of today's stream, and I have this much oil. So I am not gonna be blowing oil on shit that is not the purpose of the project. You are stupid. You are brain dead if you think I'm gonna waste any of that without having first successfully done the project. Oh my gosh, dude. Kinners, thank you for the T3 for 18 months. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. Missing the live streams these days. Keep on going, science, man. I hope you're able to catch the videos. I really appreciate the support, though. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. You gotta be fucking sweating in your skin today, whale ass. We're turning your shit to oil. We're gonna be running this shit on you. Welcome back. Did you wash your hands, or are you a PP hands man? Count your fucking days, brother. Gunna Sage, thank you for the 5 months. Do you have any sperm whale oil left? Could we answer the age? Sorry, already answered that question. That'll be in a future stream, if at all. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. No trench foot, but he's got the pine mouth and the salmon lung. I don't have fucking salmon lung. Venus Enchilada, thank you for the 333. Kinda new, have you fried things in horse oil yet? What is horse oil? Wait, what actually is horse oil? Is that a real thing? Have you sprouted gills yet? No, that'll happen if I eat the fucking whale oil French fry. Horse what? Not the shit Glock sells. Presumably it's an oil and not a, well, you know. Sweats nervously. Alright. Let's try... And we're really getting to shot in the dark kind of territory here. Let's try... I want to just hook up one of these old propeller boards and see how much power it fucking draws. Because, oh man, I'm pretty sure I still have some of like games and stuff for them, because people did make video games for them, so we could potentially play something. Alright, hang on a second. This is my old ass project box. I'm dropping shit. Won't power that board. That requires a little too much goop, I feel. Might power this board though. Maybe once I take the LEDs off of it. This one does look like it wants 7.5 volts. This is an ancient board. We're running, this is ancient hobbyist technology. We're pulling out the damn archives for this shit. Alright, that's positive and this one's negative. Can we get the 3-volt lane powered like this? Maybe? This does only draw like 1 milliamp. If it's powering the board. It's drawing so little power that it's unreal. Oh, it doesn't even have an EEPROM. Did I fucking salvage that at some point? That's what I'm like. Shit, man. Maybe we need to fucking throw it back. Not like that, but you know. I can't. I'm not trying to do it all the time, bros. I just keep saying shit that it means something different. No. I mean, hang on. Maybe I should run it on this. This takes a 9-volt battery input. Like, what happens if I turn this to 9 volts? Oh, don't fry it, bro. Don't fry it. This is like maybe my best dev board for this chip that I own. This, with all of its other peripherals, is drawing 80 milliamps at 9 volts, too. So way more. Probably not gonna be able to boot from this board. I need something that's just like the bare minimum basics. Basically. Dude, that ground hum is driving me insane. My brain hurts. Yeah, sorry, we have to get into a little bit of actual engineering here. You know, normally the streams don't get that serious, but guess what, motherfuckers? You're here. You're here for the long haul. We're not leaving till this whale powers something. You're in for a whale of a time. What's wrong, YouTube viewer? Scared you might learn something? Whale crash out? This isn't a crash out. You've seen what a crash out looks like. The YouTube is saying yes. I have your chat up, by the way. By the way, don't say fucking whale-powered LED. We're not getting that. We're not gonna get that desperate, I promise. I have tears in my eyes right now, bro. We're not getting to the desperation levels of whale-powered LED as being the thing. No, no! Do you guys remember when we tried to make that thing powered by the motor from the airplane? That was a fucking disaster. This, we at least are able to get power from it. At least the fucking engine works and we can get power from it. Now it's just a matter of fucking, like, efficiency maxing. We need literally the lowest current draw, highest efficiency processor combo of all time to pull this off. And I know we can do it. It's just a matter of what path we end up taking. This is my first stream. Love the content. Oh, Conning Theon. Thank you. Glad you like it. Here, I'm gonna go ahead. These pin rows are not fully soldered on. I'm gonna go ahead and solder these so that I'm not fighting it constantly. We'll kind of try to make it work with the Pi Pico W. Motherfucker. Touch the pin right after it was hot. There should be a speedrun cap for how fast to solder 40 pins onto the Pi Pico. Aye. Fetus Enchilada, thank you for the 333. Horse oil is made from horse fat. It is similar in composition to human skin oil and has been used for centuries in Asian skincare. Ew. That's wild. They're really oiling themselves with the horses. Yo, Big Knuckles, thank you for the 200 bits. Do you still eat the horse treats, or did you finish them? I would never eat one of those willingly again. Actually, that's not true. One of them was actually quite good. I think I nibbled off of it. Okay, listen. Everyone's always like, oh, are you still eating the gorilla food? Like, motherfucker, after the stream ended, that shit has not been touched. It made me shit like a water hose. But the only thing that I've eaten on stream for a gimmick that was, like, not supposed to be eaten by humans, and I got it solely for gimmick purposes, the only thing is the packing peanuts. That's the only one that I've come back and eaten off stream unironically. Because they're actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, bro, they're kind of tasty. Send me some gorilla pellets. Why would you eat a packing peanut? They're literally made of cornstarch. They're made of cornstarch, a food that you consume. Alright, hang on. I'm moving this shit over to the PC. I gotta make sure that I got the right bootloader on it, because I remembered with these Pi Picos, it might be boot looping, and that might also fuck with our performance. Oh my gosh. I don't have... Does cable work? I love playing the game of, is this cable data capable, or is it literally just a power cable? You never really know. My computer did not make a noise when I connected this, which makes me think that this might just be a power cable. Oh my gosh, come on, man. How hard is it to put the extra 2 wires in there? Does it really save you that much money? I made a what? Yes, it is a specific kind of packing peanut. Okay, disclaimer, I don't recommend eating packing peanuts. Please don't go eat packing peanuts and then say that the cool science streamer on YouTube said that you could totally do it. It's turning out like the Nixie Geiger counter stream. Yeah, you haven't been here long enough to really have a gauge of streams, I don't think. There are better ones to hit with this. It's not styrofoam. No, certain packing peanuts are made of cornstarch. Now, when you buy them, they say on there, don't eat these. It's not... If you Google, like, can I eat the packing peanuts made of cornstarch, it'll be like, the FDA recommends nerd emoji. And it's like, nah, but they're still made of corn, though. I don't know. I ate those toothpicks that they were eating in Korea that are made out of cornstarch because one of you guys very generously mailed me some. I had trouble getting them on my own. One of you guys very generously mailed me some Korean cornstarch toothpicks. And I didn't get sick or anything, but I was shitting like crazy. I think they have some kind of, like, laxative effect. Or maybe I just be shitting. One of the two. Oh my gosh, dude. Can there be anything that just doesn't have a weird-ass, annoying roadblock for me to deal with right now? Do I not have a micro USB cable chilling that is, like, actually functioning? The straw cooking one. Yeah. Those toothpicks are made the same way as Fryums? I'm pretty sure they are. And I like Fryums as well. I knew someone who ate road salt by that logic. I got some news for you. Road salt is not salt. You really shouldn't eat it. If I'm being real. You should not be eating fucking road salt. Okay, hang on. How do I boot this thing? I didn't expect to have to do this, or I would have done all this part off stream because it's annoying to do on stream. I want something here, bro. Bro, we need anything here. Road salts hit different. Oh my god, please stop blocking random shit! Come on, bro. Alright, let's see how this is. Is this what I'm looking for? Borax is edible, but just in the smallest dose. Don't fucking eat borax. We were kids, we would eat road salt. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? They use whale oil as in supercharger oil and as a friction modifier for limited slip differentials. Interesting. Interesting. Dude, I don't even know if I manage to get this Pi Pico running, I legitimately do not think it's even gonna fucking do what I need it to do. Alright, hang on. We're going to... We're going to an alternate route right now. Alt route incoming. Oh wait, hang on. What about this little Pi Pico that has the little watch screen? Ah, fuck. I forgot I bought this. I bought this a while ago. This also definitely runs on 3.3 volts because it has a, or 3.7 because it has a spot for a lithium battery. How much current is this going to draw if I plug this in? This one runs on USB-C, so I can plug it in directly with an A to C plug. Easy. Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. Hope you guys had a good stream. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. This shit is not coming. Oh, there it goes. And then it gives accelerometer data. Okay. It has a... It's drawing like... Does this thing not show what's drawn through the USB port on it? Okay, maybe not, actually. Hang on a second. I need to see, because if this can run off of 3.3 volts... We might actually be at the level where we can... We can get this running. Hang on a second. I'm just looking for anything that can run. I have like, if we're really struggling, we have options for days. We'll eventually get something. It's just that I would like it to be something that's a little cooler. Okay. The soldering iron really fucks with that ground loop issue. Because it's higher voltage, I guess. Alright, and then maybe this color? Alright. These little thin wires. I can show the up-close camera here in a bit if you guys want to see what I'm trying to do. There we go. Look, what I'm trying to get on here, because I don't really have a plug for this. Is get those soldered onto the battery connector. Now, let's get it on our power supply. Let's run this guy to 3.3 We'll do the same as this outputs at peak, 3.5. It'll probably show low battery at that rate. If it has any kind of battery sensor in it. All lipo cells are 3.7 nominal. Why do you guys say root beer humidifier? What the fuck does that mean? We need to bring the Omega Mart root beer vape flavored root beer soda into existence. Okay. It's drawing like, with the screen on, like 60 milliamps. And it runs solid at... Hang on, can we drop the voltage? What's the lowest I could drop it to? Okay, it can run at less. I dropped the voltage down to 3 volts and it's just only drawing like 45 milliamps now because it lowers the screen brightness. Here's the little demo it's running if you want to like see what it's doing. Okay, maybe turning off the light actually made it harder. It's just showing the raw accelerometer values. There we go. Now you can see it a little easier. See, there's all wires all over the place. Let's try this. Let's try this on the whale. Well, we won't go full whale yet, but you know what I mean. We'll try it on the Stirling engine to see if it's able to actually manage this, because this is less power than the other one was drawing. It's wild that this thing draws less power than a Raspberry, like a normal Raspberry does. Or a normal Pi Pico. But I guess they did design it to run on batteries. So it had to be designed to be a little more energy efficient. Dude, moving that immediately stopped that. It's driving me crazy. Ah. Yo, Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Yo, Slab, off topic, I'm sure you've heard there's a Buc-ee's opening in Ohio in the spring. Not sure where Huber Heights is in relation to you, but you should go. Huber Heights. I've never heard of it. Is it like what? What like locale is that in? I guess is the real question. Sometimes people will be like, you should go to this thing in Ohio because you're also in Ohio. And I'll be like, oh, epic. And then I look it up and it's like, it's in like Cincinnati. It's like, that's not the Ohio. That's not the part of Ohio I live in, brother. It's way far away. It's in Dayton? Oh, okay, opposite end of the state then? Excellent. 3-hour drive. Probably not gonna make any plans. I probably wouldn't hold my breath that I go to it. Here, hang on. Candle extender. I love this toilet lighter. This thing kicks ass. Haha, ass, because it's a toilet. Alright, let's get that heated up a little bit. Ohio is an SCP. Whoa. Nah, actually, I like it better with the fucking light on. Alright, eventually it's got to get hot enough. There we go. Alright. I'll wait till it gets fully up to speed. YouTube recommended me this dude a while ago, and I've been locked in an asylum since. Welcome in, first-time chatter. Legend yet again. Alright. It's getting faster and faster and faster. I want to make sure it has the max momentum, because once you apply a load, it is gonna push force against it. Alright, let's try it. Come on, please. Please, bro. Please, bro. Give me enough to boot off of, man. No! Hang on, wait. This is the right way around on the voltage polarity, right? .9 volts. It's actually getting higher voltage than it was before. Probably because the flame is closer on the candle. Come on, man. Give me enough to power up in the demo mode. Hang on, wait. This guy is either trolling or he's a gigabrain. He says ice cube on the cooling side would help you tremendously. On this side? On here? Does that actually work? It would help because of the difference in temps. Let me try that in a bit. Let me try. Well, hang on. Someone also mentioned capacitor. I did that a second ago. I had a capacitor connected, then I disconnected it when I was fucking around. Here, I'll reapply one. Because I think that ultimately... Ultimately, that will help. It's a pretty sizable cap. I think it only helps that initial jolt, though. Oh my gosh, hang on, man. Let's power it down. Damn, man. I thought this one might be low enough power to actually get away with it. Not sure, but seems to line up with thermodynamics. I love the idea of powering a Peltier cooler using a Stirling engine. I don't mind. Thank you for the bits. If you cool the engine, you'll get more power by increasing the temperature differential. I'm not sure how much power you'll get, but it might help. Also, someone said I should lube the top. This part here? This should be lubed? I don't want to lube it and then get fucking oil in it and then fuck up my Stirling engine. Because right now, no matter how much difficulty we hit it with, it's not truly over. Because we can still power stuff with this, and it's just a matter of us trying to see how much we can get away with powering with it. But if we fuck up the engine, it actually is, like, terminally over. It's actually, like the most over it could possibly be. Don't. It's got a rubber gasket. Okay, that's what I was thinking! Because if you lube something that's not supposed to be lubed, it fucks with the fittings. Here, I have to go get an ice cube if I want to use an ice cube for this. I am intrigued. I'm intrigued by the idea for sure. Alright. This stream, 3 types of posters. Dab rig. Fry something in the whale oil. And third type. Bro, did you see that Epstein has a laxative muffin recipe? Yes! I want to try it. But I had an entire stream week planned when it dropped, like, literally yesterday. So I'm gonna be cramming it in, but because I do want to try it. Stop telling me, don't worry. Bro, did you hear that a guy did a thing with a hot dog? Yeah, don't worry. 5,000 other people have already told me, lil bro. Someone just mentioned it, and they're like the 6th person in chat that's been like, did you see? Yes. Don't worry. I woke up to DMs about the fucking child predator laxative muffin. Like 6 DMs this morning. The type of... the things that I field in my inbox are unlike anything any fucking streamer has to wake up to, man. People were giddy with excitement for the idea of me potentially trying it. The people know what you need. Combine it with the coal butter. I don't think I can make coal butter. I told you I already did research on that. You're a DJ magnet. It's like 3 levels of perfect thing for me to do on stream. It involves shitting, it involves Jeffrey Epstein, and it involves cooking. We've got like a 3-in-1 slam dunk project thing. It would make a killer clickbait title for YouTube. I am going to do it. As soon as I can fit it in. As soon as I can do something with it. Who's your whale oil guy? I fear I can't say. He told me that he wants to stay anonymous. How to get whale oil? It's 100+ years old. You can find interesting things if you look for stuff sold as antiques. It's a little pro tip for you. The making you shit yourself streams are the ones where you don't actually shit yourself, unlike the influencer food stream. Yeah, the only stream that actually made me shit like crazy is the Gorilla Biscuits. That one fucked me up. And maybe some of the other ones have caused... The Mr. Beast burger, that caused some gastrointestinal distress for sure. Not sure there's such a thing as ethically sourced whale oil. Yeah, bro, this one was ethically sourced. This was sourced by humans that had better things to worry about than some fucking whales. If that ain't ethical, I don't know what it is. Alright, hang on. So, we have run through a couple different controllers. We're coming to the end of my wits at the very least here. Yeah, bro, no, it's actually ethical. It was harvested from a pre-dead whale. Don't be out here telling me it's unethical. The whale was already dead when we harvested the blubber. Alright. Yeah, fuck whoever extracted the oil from this whale. We should kill them. Don't worry, bro. Those motherfuckers been dead for a century at this point. Oh my gosh, this shit is look, man, if we don't start seeing results soon, we're gonna start growling at shit like whale-powered LED. We can't be hitting that. We gotta stay vigilant here. Alright, hang on a second. Dude, where'd all my fucking EE proms go? These shits. Yeah, life hack. Run the board without the memory installed. You have to load the code when you boot it, because otherwise it won't load. But think of the bright side. You're not going to have to worry about powering the memory chip. Top 10 life pro tips. Oh my gosh. Here, hang on a second. I gotta find out. I gotta find out if this will actually work. I'm gonna unplug the receipt printer real fast. Because I need to use the extension cable. I need to use the extension cable to see if this is gonna work. And I have the receipt printer plugged into it. But don't worry, all the receipts should print when I plug it back in, because they go into the print queue. Okay. 5 milliamps being drawn by this. 5 milliamps. That's it. That's all that's being pulled. Let's see if this can actually get recognized by the software. If this gets recognized, then we are actually, like, maybe so back. Let's open up the IDE. Where's identify hardware? Is it F7? Oh my gosh, does it not have an identify hardware on this? Build. Oh, does it not recognize... Oh, fuck. Does it not recognize this plug? Hang on, hang on. Preferences. Because I should be able to set. Oh no. Hang on. Device manager. Oh fuck, man. Just do something right. Can you do one thing right? Unknown USB device. Device descriptor failed. Search for drivers. Are we dead fucking ass on this? Am I? Okay, wait. You know what? I actually have a second one somewhere, so we don't even have to fret too hard. Because I should have two of these fucking things. Oh my gosh, it's in this drawer, even. I can't believe it. It's actually, like, just here. Please. Please recognize that one, at least. At least recognize that one. Oh, it does. Oh, bless up. Identify hardware. They just removed that feature. Run. Timed out? Okay. It's not actually... Stop booting the chip. Build successful. Run to RAM? RAM? Run to RAM? Downloading to RAM? Okay. I see. You probably don't like it because it's not coming in via means, because it's coming in through the 5-volt regulator, even though it's under 5 volts. That's probably fucking it, if I had to guess. If I had to wager a guess. So, let's go straight in via the 3.3 volt input. Because if we do that, it should bypass the 5 volt. It's a little bit more than 3.3 volts, though. And if we do that, then it's gonna fuck it up. Let's run! I have some 3.3 volt regulators. Okay. Let's run one of these little regulator guys. What is this? An LD1117V33. Pull me up the pinout for that so we can make sure that we don't explode it. That would be the real icing on the cake, is if it fucking exploded because I wired it wrong. Yeah, let's see. What is this? LD... An LD1117... V33... I mean, the V33 is a little redundant. Just give me the pinout. Because the V33 is just saying it's a 3.3 volt, but like all of them are effectively the same. Okay, in, out, and then ground. So center pin is out. In, ground. And then I'll just do a quick check to make sure that I don't explode it. Because once again, that would be very silly. 2.7. That is not 3.3 volts. What the fuck is the dropout on this? Wait, what is... Do I really want to go... Do I really want to dig into the data sheet for this shit? For C printer is unplugged because I just said I unplugged it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think this thing is actually like just edging enough that it's dropping out the voltage before it can be regulated. That's really ass. That's actually so ass. I'm not digging into the data sheet of the regulator. We're saying fuck it to that. Not fucking worth it. Honestly, working with this at this point fucking ancient chip is probably not worth it either. I just thought it would be low enough power draw that we'd be, and it does have video output, so that was kind of my hope here. Because it'd be nice if we could get something with video output. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do something with like LED output, which is not bad, but it's less gaming than I'd like it to be. The main problem is the voltage drop. The voltage drop is killing on this. We like almost got it with the little like watch face, which is an R20, what is it, 2040? It's the Raspberry Pico 2. I can't believe I had two of these. Okay. And, let's see. Because at the end of the day, I know at least some things that'll run on this. It's just a matter of... I just thought of something. Okay, wait. How low power... Hang on. How low power are these little MP3 player modules? I wonder. They'll run on a LiPo, so I think this will run on 3 point something volts, actually. Hang on, yeah. Will this run on... Well, here's what's making me think. Okay, we can't be gaming on whale oil, but what if we could play sea shanties on whale oil? That's still pretty fucking funny, okay? That's still pretty cool. Play sea shanty track. Okay, see, you're on the same vibe that I am. We're thinking of the same things. Dude, what if we fucking played sea shanties on it? That's what I'm saying. I think that would be funny. Hang on, where's that one that I used in the Wheeze machine? I need to salvage an SD card. Because an SD card uses barely any power. If we use the, oh yeah, it does still have it. 32 gigs, too. Holy shit. Yeah, if we use a flash drive, that might draw too much power. But if we use an SD card, then we might be in the clear. And then where's that little speaker? I literally found this thing like a couple days ago, and I was like, oh yes, keep this around because it's useful. Otherwise, I can plug into the board directly. But it would be cool if I had my little... my little speaker. Dude, I haven't even, like, gotten the whale oil out and open. I can fucking smell it. The desk smells of whale. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. What does this run on? Give me just an estimation. Just give me a rough estimation. I'm dropping the voltage to see when it'll die. Okay, at like 2.5 volts it dies. Dude, it's playing the fucking glorp hits. Alright, hang on. Let's put a sea shanty on it. I think, guys, we might be going with this. We might actually be cooking with this, because this is in the realm. It's 50 milliamps drawn, but it's pretty resilient to voltage dropping. So I think this one could be the one. First, let me, No, stop. First, hang on. Sea Shanty Trap Remix. Alright. Let's get this one downloaded. Also close the propeller ID. We're not using that anymore. Are we... My ancestors died for your memes. Yes, Shamu. Hang on, did it print out? Oh, it did print out the stuff. Okay. Failed to download. Re-download. Failed to download. Are we fucking real? Is there a single thing, even the most rudimentary, like, always working thing that I'm going to do today that's going to work? You know what? Actually, I shouldn't be complaining. I actually should not be complaining, because literally the Stirling engine works and it will run on Whale. We're just having a little trouble finding something to match the power output, and it's starting to test my patience. Okay, where is it trying to save this to? Why? Like, really? Really? No, nothing. It's not gonna... Why is this not wanting to... Yeah, download me, bro. Alright. I guess I need a new resource for downloading YouTube videos. You're right. You know, I don't know why I thought it would just work. It always has before. Every time I've ever done it. I don't know why I made the incredibly crazy assumption that it would just work this time. Just YouTube DLP. Don't make me get the fucking Linux jack out on you, okay? Bro, just do this. No, you don't understand. It's just 500 characters in a command prompt, and it'll do it perfect every time, bro. Just it's all you need to do. Look, dude, I don't see what's so hard. I just have like 20 notepad docs that I open up with all the prompts that I use for downloading. And yeah, sometimes I have to like invoke Handbrake from the terminal, but that's not too hard unless you're a pussy. Like, it's actually YouTube DLP. I understand. I love that it exists. It's a great resource, but it is also a colossal pain in the fucking ass to use. Like, sorry. Sorry, YouTube DLP's biggest fans, but that shit sucks ass. It's dookie, I fear. Yeah, hang on a second. MP3. I'll be honest, I haven't used it before. I've downloaded it. I'm converting it to an MP3 right now. It's an M4A. I'm converting it to an MP3 using sketchy Chinese software that I literally downloaded when I was 13. And for some reason, I still use it. It's better if you don't ask. I think what people need to realize, okay, and if you're like, what do you mean janky Chinese software? Listen to the sound effect it plays when it's done doing the conversion. Just wait for it. Why does it play that tune every time it's done? Anyway. I've had this executable for this program since I was on Windows Vista. I don't think I have ever upgraded. I don't think I've ever downloaded a new one. It's just on this external drive with all my my quote-unquote essential apps and a bunch of other documents. I don't think I've ever changed it. And it's probably just a wrapper for FFmpeg, if I had to guess. But it fucking works, so. Wait, where's the fucking drive? What is DVD RW drive car? Oh, wait, that's Cars 2 converted for the... I forgot I still had that plugged in from Christmas. I don't know about video encoding. I just want to get FFmpeg. Does a YouTube Premium let you download YouTube videos? Yes and no. Yes, but actually no. It lets you download them in the same way that Spotify Premium lets you download songs, where you don't get an MP3 file, you get some other shit. It's just there for you to watch offline, basically. Disk 3. Partition 1. 30 gigabytes. Why is this not showing up in... Dude, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Why is this not showing up in my... Windows Explorer? Why can I not see the SD card? But when I open up disk management, it's there and formatted, and it says healthy partition. Tox, your rage bait is so washed, dog. It's actually, you gotta fucking... You gotta get new material, bro. Why is this harder than obtaining the whale stuff? For what it's worth, it took me months to get the whale shit. Update the driver. It doesn't have a drive letter. I'm at the end of my rope. This is not even the hard part of literally any of this. What in the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Like, why? Oh, you know what? Why am I thought this was gonna, I was like, oh, it's gonna be so fast that it's worth it for the joke. But here I am, and it's not fast. Alright, that's pretty epic, not gonna lie. Alright. We'll run the candle for a little bit and then we'll... If it works, oh baby. There we go. I should probably do this. Okay. Let's see how we can go here. Also, okay, also I'll read this while this is warming up. Use a TI-84. They draw a little current. Matthew Green, thank you for the $5. I use it every time that I'm not able to get as much power as I want. I really, really want to try to not use it this time. I really hope I can not have to use it. M51, thank you for the gift sub. Nasty Fish, thank you for the 2 gift subs. And Fish Enchilada, thank you for the 333. If I have a horse oil supplier, would you want a 1 pound of pure horse oil shipped to you? If you sent me a pound of horse oil, rest assured it would be used for some bullshit. Hey, there we go. You know, you're saying I put ice on the receiving end. What if I just fucking blasted air at it? Alright. Are you ready to see how fucked we are? Hang on, it almost had it. Hang on, it almost had it. Hang on. We need a capacitor bank to help this out. You can literally hear it. You can hear it start. And then it's not quite. It's not quite. Dude, the flame is maybe fucking it right now. But let's hook it up to this big-ass capacitor bank. This thing is literally fucking giant. Okay. Alright, hang on. We ran out of candle. But it's okay, we have another candle. We have more of this candle we can chop off, actually. That's what I should do. My hands are getting black with soot. Don't touch the fucking candle thing. We're about to the point where I'm just gonna put the... Just use the blowtorch. I'm literally afraid I'm gonna break it. That's my main concern. Just watch, good end. The candle ends up being the weak point, and actually the whale wick is way stronger and better and generates more power. Yeah, great flame you got going there, little bro. I'm sure you'll generate lots of electricity with that. What the fuck is this doing? Hang on. Come on, little bro. There we go, there we go. Bro is wick shaming. It's actually it's quite an average size flame. I'll get it up to speed before I connect it to the cap bank, because it will actually pull a pretty decent load. Eyebrow raise, winky face. Alright, hang on a second. I do really like the Stirling engine, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's get that heated up maybe a little more. Bro's wick. Embarrassing loser badge, large neon sign, make it flashing, massive text that says unemployed. Oh, you hit a 50 stream streak? Congratulations. Brother, you need to cool the other side? Alright, hang on. We're getting this thing rolling, okay? There we go. There we go. It needs to get going a little more. We do... What's the best way to cool the other side? Because I was going to say blow air on it, but then the air might wick around and blow the candle out. Here, hang on. That was the wrong fucking plug. Okay, as it charges this. Okay, okay. This is a pretty strong capacitor bank. I don't know if you can see it too well. I know depth of field is like fucking you pretty big here. All right. Moment of truth. Can it handle a little wheezing? Come on, man!
Are we dead ass, bro? Come on, man! Wheeze me just once. Come on, wheeze me. Come on, wheeze me. Even with the torch, it can't do it. Oh my gosh. Now it's going crazy. That like preheated it or some shit. It's going insano mode now. Come on, wheeze me. Oh! Are we for real? We got like a second of wheeze. All right. You know what? Here, this will stop it when I connect to the cat bank. And then the resistance just from that just stops it. Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on. I wonder if that soot is, like, making it worse. I don't know, maybe it makes it better. Who knows? My hands are covered in soot now. Whale oil is supposed to be a more clean burning flame. Here's the thing. We're 4 hours into the stream, and we haven't burned any fucking whales. I think enough candle tests. We're so close that at this point we need to run the real shit because it might actually be hotter and make it better. I think it's time to go. No matter how many times you guys say ice, put ice on it, put ice on it, put ice on it. The ice is gonna melt, run water everywhere, first of all. Second of all, it's so temporary. It's so incredibly temporary, I'm not really that interested in it. Because it's not gonna be able to effectively actually run. Which is the main problem here. Bro is in Ohio and he doesn't... I have ice outside, for sure. Alright. Let's break open our tiny ass... Do I have like a syringe? A syringe would be best to get this out. Because I'm not really sure how else to do it. The cork is definitely just gonna crumble into pieces. Trying to take it out. Like, there's no way. Hang on. I think maybe I have a syringe here. Yeah, okay, hang on. Do I have a fatter one? Yes. Here's a small vial of a rare and ancient substance. I'm going to burn it as an evocative image. It's literally the entire point of this stream. I mentioned at the beginning, the part of this whole thing that I find the most fascinating is that this is a test that few can even, like, attempt. And also, we're even with all the tomfoolery we're doing here, we're running this about as efficiently as we can. All right. If you ever buy whale oil from me, you will know that I'm doing this shit to it. It's even able to. Wait, is it too viscous to get sucked? Oh, wait, I probably got the cork in the fucking end of it. Hang on. I literally did get cork all up in the end of it. I'm trying to blow it out. Fuck! I didn't think of that. Well, now that needle's fucked now. Oh man, it smells so strongly. Well, now that the cork has crumbled off, there's not really any good way to do this. Except make a hole in the cork. This hasn't been opened for probably 100 years. Are we gonna get... Okay, hang on. How thick is that? It is very thick. It's very viscous. It's a pretty high viscosity oil. I think the cork is going to end up in the jar. Oh, well, hang on. Maybe. We can... Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Okay. It's not running down the side outside. It's running down the side inside, which is the important part. We have to prime the wick. Just basically, the wick should be wet all the way up. If you want it to actually work. I don't want to pour it all in there, but I feel like a lot of it is going to end up in here. There, we still have a little bit left. Where's my little wick holder? Oh. I don't want to spill whatever I can afford. Okay, here we go. Wherever I can avoid spilling here. Kind of surprised it hasn't degraded more. It's such a weird smell. Legitimately, like, I haven't smelled anything that's like this before. Which I guess makes sense, because this don't exist anymore. Does it have a fish smell? Not really. That wick is too long. Doesn't really smell like fish, I would say. Alright. The first time in... We pulled this out for the first time in 100 years. And now we're going to use the whale oil to generate electricity. Why? To play some funny little songs. And I wish I had a better lighter to light this with than this fucking toilet. Hang on a second. Do I have a match or something at least? This is so unceremonious. You know what? You know what? Let's light this ancient relic with a far less ancient but still ancient relic. Let's use one of my Kmart matchsticks. Wait, does this even fucking work? Maybe these matches are decroded. It's gonna burn my finger. There we go. All right. Doing it the old-fashioned way. Okay, that's putting out... I do think it's gonna heat the bulb better. Oh, that smells so... It's not like a super strong smell when it's burning, which is... I kind of expected it to be a stronger burning smell. It's not really. But that is still pretty wild. There we go. Alright, that's doing pretty good. Let's connect it to the cat bank. Okay, okay. I think this one might be running a little better. Okay, let's, moment of truth. Let's see if it fucking wheezes. Shit! Alright, come on. Get your way back up there. You can do it. No! I think this lamp is not drawing the oil up the wick properly. I don't know if you can see it. I'm not drawing any current on it right now. Yeah. That is absolutely not drawing the fluid up the wick. Burning whale oil got me wheezing. Oh, it smells so industrial. What was it burning then? Well, there was oil soaked into the top of the wick. But I think what happened was that burned off and then it didn't suck any more up in. I tried to be so clever with this fucking syringe and I just ended up clogging the needle. Aye, aye. Alright, hang on a second. What does it smell like? It smells like the Industrial Revolution. Hang on, I might actually have a wire thin enough to run up this. Maybe I'm getting too distracted here, though. Maybe I am getting too distracted, but I'd like to be able to put more oil on the end of this thing if possible. There we go. I think I actually fixed it. There we go. Now I can pull more with that if I need to. If I need to, I can pull more with the syringe. Straight smoking now whale oil. We've had a little more trouble with this than I thought we were gonna have. Maybe. What if I disable the LED on this? I think we can really scrounge on this guy. Also, I'm gonna try one more time to get the fucking sea shanties on it instead of Wubby Wally. What fluffing they wick right now? Don't say that. Do 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 do. Boop boop doo 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 doo. Na doo doo na doo na na na. The wick is whack. John Whack. This capacitor bank, you know what I'm thinking we do? I think we add another capacitor bank and we take the LED off of the fucking thing. Alright, I'm using this other computer to write the file over because this one doesn't have... Oh my gosh. The things I do. The things I do for the fucking bit. Yeah, share files, copy RuneScape Sea Shanty 2. Cut, and then go back to PC. Okay, then go over here and then paste. Why is one of these called What Aliens Really Sound Like? Hang on, delete these off. Yeah, delete these items. I only want Sea Shanty 2 Trap Remix on here. This PC, eject. Be-doo-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Never know what the aliens sound like. Help me, Dr. Wick by whale. Dr. Wick. You guys are fucking crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Let me get the other cat bank. They're already, don't worry, I already spent all the time building these banks. So we don't have to worry about any tomfoolery here. Just one more bank, bro. Just one more bank. All right. Let's connect both of these up. It's gonna be a serious load, eyebrow raise, winky face, when we initially connect it. Then once it's connected, it should charge up and we should be good. Okay, 1 sec. Right before we test this, let me go piss. I really have to. Anyone else who thought they could take a bathroom break at the same time? Wrong! I'm the fastest pisser in the West. He's discharging his load. Hang on. Marceline Jankowski, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Can you vape it? How about... I don't have... Let me say, I'm not opposed to the stupidity of vaping whale oil. But in this stream specifically, I do not possess the materials to do so. And if I am asked one more time, I'm gonna go fucking postal. I get it. What you actually want me to do is fucking smoke it. Bro's finally made it. I literally have not once said I'm not fucking doing that ever, never ever in the future or ever. I'm just tired of being asked to do something completely off key with what I'm trying to do, man. I don't have any of the shit for that. I don't have a vape. You will get lipid pneumonia. Oh yeah, wait, you actually should not be breathing oil into your lungs. Thank you, a wise one. You're actually so right. You're actually right. There are consequences to that one. Oopsie. All right, sweet. Alright, bros. 2 cat banks. MP3 player loaded with Sea Shanty 2. It's not plugged in yet. Let's get us, let's get us lit up. Here, hang on. That's a little too dark. Technically, any smoke is bad for your lungs. Yeah, but like inhaling oil vapor is pretty bad. Shamu Plays, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate you. A man vaped 130-year-old whale oil. This is what happened to his lungs. All right, hang on. Come on, bro. We believe in you. There we
we go.
Okay, okay. We're connecting one cap. Well, let's wait till it gets a little more fully up to speed. Oh my gosh. All right, there we go. There we go.
Why is it so fast?
It's a engine. I'm slowly easing in the second capacitor bank. Come on, whale. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this thing? Okay, there we go. Oh shit, I put it out. No, wait, there it goes, there it goes. Give it a little more fucking whale. Give it a little more whale. Alright, there we go. We just need to reprime the wick. Now we're going. Okay, dude, we're actually going crazy right now. Alright, hang on, and then we introduce the other cat bank. Ooh. Okay, okay. And now, finally, let's play some music. What? Hang on, hang on. Get it back up to speed. Okay, okay. Ready? Wait, is there something wrong with it? Wait, it's like on, but it's not playing the music. Hang on. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We're so close. Ah, shit. Hang on, hang on. We need a little bit of whale test straight to the coils, brother. All right, hang on. Give it a little whale boost.
Yeah, baby.
It's time for the Ice Cube Hail Mary. I'll try that if this doesn't work. But I think we can get it working. I think we can do it, bros. I think we're like almost there. We're burning valuable drops of whale serum. We're burning valuable whale drops. Okay, okay. And then the second one. Okay, and now... Moment of truth, introduce the music. Yes! 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 Brothers! Finally! We fucking did it, bro! No! 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 Wait! Wait! Hang on! Hang on! Give it a little more whale juice. Give it a little more whale juice. Or disconnect first. Disconnect and give us more whale. Give us a little more whale juice. There we go. Alright, hang on. He's 100 years just behind on discovering oil engines. No, don't catch the syringe on fire. Alright, hang on. I think that cat bank is still charged because I didn't do anything. Yeah, that took it like a fucking champ. Alright, are we ready? Come on. Ha ha ha! It's going now, bro! Fuck! It got too low, I think. Yeah, it's slowing down. Fuck, shit. Hang on. Bro, we need more whales. Stat. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we got it to actually do something. Holy shit. It smells like the Industrial Revolution in here, Moros. Oh no. Oh wait. Unconnect from the capacitor banks. There we go. Alright, let's get it up to speed again. Yo, Malapocalypse, thank you for the bits. And Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. I'm in the North Atlantic smoking straight blubber. This whale oil got me seeing Poseidon in the mosh pit. My lungs are waterproof. I'm the Leviathan of the lit. The harpoon is a backwood. Call me Ishmael. Okay. It took it well, I think. Oh my gosh. Hang on. I don't want the same mistake to befall us again. Took my syringe out. Okay. We're going strong. Yeah! Fuck! Come on! Come on, bro. Okay, the capacitor is killed. Shit! Alright, hang on. Mr. Whale. Motherfucker, why is this wick so weak? And maybe it just sucks. Hang on. One more try. See if we can just get more sea shanty. Okay, more sea shanty. Just wick for oil or alcohol? It's an alcohol wick. I know, that's why it's... The oil is too thick for it. Oh, bro bought $100 worth of whale oil, didn't buy a 2-cent oil wick. Okay. Do we ever figure out how many watts this engine is putting out? Like milliwatts. That's why we've had so much trouble. Alright, this shit's running like crazy. Holy shit, it's running like it's never run before. Alright, wire up. That's insane. Oh, motherfucker. Hang on, I'll disconnect it. Shit! Dude, it's... Listen to it! It's going insane! Yeah, connect to the cat banks. Capture that energy. Yes! No! You fuck! You absolute piece of shit! Hang on. Disconnect. Disconnect. I'm tired of getting cucked because the wires are fucking shit. Hang on. Hang on. We're putting in real wires. I'm soldering in an actual wire I can clamp to instead of this fucking on-pad connection. I'm getting actually, like... I'm getting so tilted. It's fucking up because it's glitching the wire instead of the fucking... Fuck you, man. Fuck you. You are the last thing I want to be having. Oh my gosh. It's... Oh my gosh, wait. It's actually... I think it's glitching because it's clamping through the fucking ground plane and having like a pseudo short out. That's why it'll be like going fine, then all of a sudden draw so much that it fucks up. Okay, I'll have to relight the wick here in a second. Give me 1 second, though. Okay, we're fucking in. I'm so tired. Don't you dare glitch out because of a wire connection. We got way more problems to worry about than a stupid wire connection. Just because it's... Oh my gosh. There we go.
There we go. Let's give it some whale power. Dude, it's going insane. Cap 1? That barely touched it. It must have been... Dude, it's actually going crazy. All right. Play. Yeah! Let's fucking go, brothers. Holy shit. Yes! Hang on. It's gonna start. You're right. More oil, Captain. Keep that shit going, brothers. My syringe caught on fire. Fuck. Captain, more oil. It works! Dude, we fucking made it! We got it to play the whole thing! Holy shit, bro. No! Shit! Hang on. Wait. Can we restart you? Maybe no cap you? Alright. We gotta preserve what little whale we got left. Dude, we made it through one full playthrough? That's it, we did it. Raspberry time? Ain't no damn way. Dude, it smells weird in here. I don't know how to describe what the smell of this whale oil is. But it is not like anything else that I really have a comparison for. Time to buy more oil. Well, we actually have a little oil left. We didn't burn a whole lot. What's a whale smoke smell like? Shit. Sounds like I'm off that. It smells like I'm off that ocean pack, brother. No, I don't. It smells kind of like, it's not quite like motor oil. It's like a mix between like a burning, not motor oil. What is it? In the factory I worked in, we had lubricant for machines that kind of smelled like this, but not quite. This smells like that, like lubricant oil mixed with like lard, but not really. It doesn't really smell like lard, but it smells like a saturated fat, if that makes sense. If that makes any sense. Yo, the Gib, thank you for the Prime sub. And good boy Elmo, thank you for the 100 bits. What's with the ocean-themed streams? I don't know, I'm feeling nautical, brother. Gear oil? Maybe. I really don't know what it is exactly. Machining coolant? I don't know. I wasn't the one with the bottles. I just know that when you walked past the calibration lab where they had all the lubricants, there was one that had a smell similar to this.
Whale fish and chips next. If I can conjure enough whale oil, I will fry food in it and eat it. It is technically should be edible, like it is an animal fat. It's more the fact that it's like 100 years old and was maybe like stored in contact with lead or some shit. Anyway, got some future plans for you, and we'll be keeping a future eye out for more whale oil hitting the market. I'm gonna dump all of that out back into this, because there's no way I'm letting that go to waste. Oh my gosh, dude. Cooking different foods in whale oils. I feel like, the gimmick is not... The gimmick is not cooking foods in oils, because I already did that gimmick. The gimmick to cash in on, I think, is cooking with extinct products. How did you even get whale oil? I bought it from an antique reseller online. This was sold as an antique, definitely not intended for use. But, they don't know what you're gonna do with it when you buy it, so... Not cooking extinct animals. I mean, a whale isn't extinct, but it is endangered. Especially if this was during the time where they were actually using blue whales, too. But you know what I mean. Stuff where it's like using... Like, oh man, dude, what about frying shit in snake oil? Like... It's not actually from a snake, but the shit that they sold as literal snake oil back before everyone used that as a synonym for a scam. Right? Like, you can find that. You can find that. It's an antique. It's an antique, but because they'll be like, oh, yeah, this is a real cool bottle. Oh, it's got like a near-perfect label. Oh, a high collector's item. And then it'll be like, still contains some liquid. And it's like, that's the one. That's what I'm actually after. I want that fucking snake oil. Yeah, products not readily available. What is it actually made out of? It's literally like fucking coal oil or some shit. Hang on. Let me see. I'll look it up right now. But it's something like that. I want to say it's coal oil or like... It's a mineral oil of some sorts. We'll see if I can find more interesting... Yeah, it's mineral oil. Coal oil is one step away from coal butter. I can go back to the coal butter research, but I did find that I basically couldn't make that. Here's a top-down view of this setup if you're curious what we're doing here. Yo, James Matthews Jr., thank you for the $5. Please do more with the Stirling engine. It's my favorite old tech. I will, now that I know roughly what power output to expect from it. Off stream, I can prep something that'll actually run on it. Which... without it having to be optimized to hell. Because, like, even this one, like, if the flames started going down slightly, it was over, man. Oh, my gosh. It's so... Oh, it was such a pain. I really thought that I would get more power out of this. Well, the real lesson to be learned from this stream and the video that's inevitably going to be made from it is Stirling engines are horrible generators and should not be trusted. All right. YouTube chat is the exclusive chat. We are so exclusive, even the streamer isn't allowed in here. I bet you thought I wouldn't fucking see that, didn't you? You guys constantly have ambassadors popping on over with the super chats and stuff. But you're right. Most of the time, I'm only keeping track of the Twitch chat because I can't juggle having... Like, I can't juggle keeping up with both. So most of the time, I pick the Twitch one because that's where people talk the most, basically. But I have you on the screen, so sometimes I'll see someone say, like, he's ignoring us, do this. And then I'll be like, you thought you fucking got away with that, didn't you? What he's trying to say is, fuck YouTube. No. I love YouTube. YouTube, look at this. They don't have any of the 7TV emotes. Look, YouTube, I love you guys, so I don't want to be mean, but you can't hit with the quality over quantity for YouTube. Don't forget that, like, in the first couple weeks that I had the YouTube chat, people were like ERP role-playing in the chat. There was some kind of, like, fucking BDSM roleplay going on between two chatters, just, like, alongside everyone else in the YouTube chat. The main reason why I don't read the YouTube chat as much is that it's way more delayed than the Twitch chat. The Twitch chat is already reacting to what I just said. The YouTube has not seen it yet. That's not y'all's fault. It's the fault of YouTube as a platform. Anyway, I'll stop ranting on this. Let's, yeah, who are we rating tonight? Oh my gosh, listen. I'm gonna send you guys to Hina again, because it's Hina and all my other friends. Y'all gotta do something about this Final Fantasy 14 kick she's been on. That's some bullshit, brother. We need to be freed from the prison, okay? For what it's worth, it hasn't been, like, bad, because it's people that are, like, new to the game, so it's not just doing dailies and boring shit. But, like, come on, bro. Come on, man. Here, we'll raid her there. I don't think I can raid, on YouTube. Unless... Hang on. Edit? Edit? Customization? No, wait. There is a way to do it. I can't remember how. It's like a redirect or some shit. It's like redirect to whatever. Anyway, there will probably be a stream on Twitch tomorrow morning for the Twitch homies if you want to stop on by. No promises, but you know, I'm considering it if I wake up in time and don't feel like shit. Otherwise, I will see you guys on Thursday. The tentative plan for Thursday, assuming I don't decide to swap it for something else, is that we are going to be making fucked up evil energy drinks. I have a vision. I don't want to spoil any of them. I've even bought a fucking canning machine that lets you make custom cans so we can can up and label the energy drinks. We'll see if what happens when you have, like, an energy drink that has, like, a shot of rum and, like, a Zin in it. Or just ones where they're, like, stupidly over-caffeinated. We'll do a couple and then try them between. But I'll see you... Oh, wait. They already rated out? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, YouTube, it's just you and me now. Love you guys. Hang on. Let me see if I actually can redirect. I know there's a way to do it. Edit. Playlist. Audience? No. No. Dude, I like it's. Why is it so convoluted? Oh, wait, here it is. Redirect. Add. Videos from other channels. Oh my gosh. I actually can redirect into her. Alright, save. That's actually awesome. Okay. You guys get to go the same place as the Twitch. A rare case. You can go the same place as the Twitch viewers because they're also dual streaming. Thank you for the funnies, Corn Man. Thank you guys for showing up. Honestly, this was a lot of fun, even though I was getting fucking pissed at power draw issues. We got it working in the end. That's the important part. That's the most important part of all. I will, yeah, we're raiding. I will see you guys on Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern for, fucked up energy drinking. And again, Friday. This Friday one should also be a YouTube live stream. Ooh, you get so much of me this week. Anyway, thank you guys. Hey, I'll wait. Thank you for the $5, Lauren Ipsum. Don't fry with whale oil. Very low smoking point. You'll burn the oil before you can get anything in the pot. Confi, on the other hand... Alright, you know what? If I come into possession of enough to cook with it, I will keep that in mind. Thank you for the heads up. Can the whale make an appearance? I will be rebottling all this oil and then sealing it into a fucking tomb. Anyway, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Good night! Good night! Goodbye!